Hello, hello, hello. Alright, we're back for some more Genshin. Continuing where we left off yesterday. We actually didn't do any story. We ended up building. Still building, technically. But yeah. Still building Sendrone. Technically, the rest of the team will need work later, but not yet. How's it going today? Pretty good. We got Sendrone yesterday. Just trying to level up the weapon. Because it takes materials that will take daily resets to get. Anyway, we got up to 80. Brokey. Not brokey, I just don't have these. I was able to buy more. But I need to go hunt more again. And they're only in like 2 places, I think, right now. I don't think they're in any other place. Because they would have popped up. They're like 2 places. Two places. Get over here, I'm gonna get you. I'm just gonna fight these things, and we're gonna do the other story today.
Right now, right here, emerge. Take a break.
Gotta fight them all.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
The moon. Nice some Genshin to start today. Yeah, for the entire thing, probably. We're on the moon currently.
Right here, right now, right here. Go. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Fighting these guys for their mat. Because we need them.
Take a break. Come on out. Right now. Right here. Come on, keep up.
How about that later?
Take a break. Yeah.
Explosion.
Come on, keep up. Right now, right here. Rise. Take a break. How tiresome.
How you doing though, Disleia?
Right
How you
now.
doing?
Right
And
here.
Arrow, how you doing? Okay, so they are back over there. Good. We can go right here then. Or right here. Yeah, we'll go this way first.
Emerge, right here. Rise.
25 minutes left to work, then I get to go home. Oh, nice. Not too long.
Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
He must have like rolled off somewhere else. I don't see it here.
Take a break.
Oh yeah, there it is. Probably gonna roll and then despawn and then respawn. I did it before.
How tiresome.
Unless I can get to it first.
Right now, right here. Emerge. Wheel of life. Take a break. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up. Yeah. How tiresome.
Tribalism. Why do you keep saying that?
Right now, right here, right now. I'm always watching. Rise. Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Eyes on me! Take a break. How tiresome.
I don't know, man.
Take a break. Emerge, right here, right now. Go.
Right, that's all of them, right? Nope, there's 3 more over here. 3 more.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Hey there, how's it going? How it be?
Right here, right now. Life goes on. Take a break.
Good noise. I'm just collecting these guys from my weapon. It's at 80 right now, but maybe, just maybe,
Come on, keep up.
I can get to 90. Who knows? If not today, within...
Right here, right now. Rise. Life goes on. Take Take a break.
Doing some exploration for my sea lolly. Oh, you did get her. Surprised you didn't post anything. I am surprised you didn't post anything. Never said I got her? Okay. So trying to get her then? Pre-farming? Yes? Okay. Nope, trying to get her. Okay. Collecting more primos. Collecting them primos.
Emerge, right here. Rise. Come on, keep up.
Alright, this should be all of those, because they're only on like 2 areas. Do we have enough to craft this? We need this much. Well, we'll go look at the crafting table. If not, well, maybe we'll get tomorrow. Well, I wish you luck on your sea lolly. Wish you luck indeed.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
I can make 5 of these. Luck not needed, I'm guaranteed. Okay. Well, I mean, you could have taken the luck and maybe got early. Because now there's a chance you could go hard pity. Can only make 15. Okay, I'll hold off then. Hard pity is fine. I'm gonna hit it regardless. Damn. Well, at least I got it to 80. I need to actually adjust something. I completely missed on our artifact. That I probably should lower this. Good, what about you? Oh my gosh. Is it delayed on your end, or is that just your delayed response? I think Terraria streams are growing your channel faster than Genshin is. I don't know. I just play what I feel in the moment. Like, I like Terraria, but I'm not gonna, like, play it all the time kind of thing. I might swap this to a crit damage piece. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I have to feel up for it. In essence, this should work. Yeah, because this gives 16%. And then the double cryo gives another percentage of crit. because it's 16. If I go to party setup, we will get another 15 here. That's like 31%. I've unlocked one of the seals. This will probably be better. Yeah, I tend to just do Terraria maybe once a week sometimes, but that's only if I feel like in the mood to do it. All right. Well, we'll get back to that. Should I get the burst up a bit? Can I? Maybe. I could convert these. Okay, we can get that up to 7 then. Thanks. Or 8. We can get that up to 8. Defeated the new prism slime. There's a prism slime? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Is it like, do you mean like a slime with all attributes on it or something?
The kids come over again today. Better to just...
Defeated the new Kuhenki local legend boss. There's a Kuhenki local legend boss? I don't know, maybe. No, I'm bullshitting. Ironically, though, I wouldn't be surprised if that existed.
Welcome
Like,
to the
like no lie.
Welcome to the
Ah, I see it right here. The slime, Lunar Islands, right here. Apparently, I haven't done this one. I haven't done all the quests. I need to catch up on some quests. What slime? Oh my god! I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. All right, let's do this. Fontinalia. Choose the fontaines. Yeah, for once, I might need a third stream of this week to get everything through.
See? Told you they'd be here.
Fiore, haven't seen you in forever.
Sunny! Oh, it's Yuri and Farina too!
Oh, I didn't realize Xavier was in here. What are you doing film stuff, Xavier? What are you doing? She's pretty, I want her, but I heard she already sucks. Look, your name's on the screen right here. I'm just kidding. They made you the, didn't they make you the movie theater NPC? The director? The film director? Gasp. I'm just joking. This guy's been around forever. Yeah, Chiori's niche with like very few units. I'm important? I suppose so.
Hydro Archon above. If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader. A very happy Fontinalia festival to you as well.
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
Yep. And how about two? Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun.
I look nothing
Since
like
you're all
me.
here together like this,
It's you in the
you must be
future.
planning on entering the competition, right?
Of course. A celebration of the
Boo.
entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year, after all.
I hear you in every game. She's literally in every game. Like, it's not even funny at this point. She's in every game. I changed skin and hair in the future? Yes. She's freaking Nihilix in HSR. She's Ramiel in Zenless. Fadia in NTE. It's like, she's everywhere.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but
The copier is
the
here
film
for you.
festival brings in
Xavier.
a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
A few new awards have been added this
My
year,
parents
too.
are leaving.
Best director,
You see that?
best costume design, oh, and best camera operation.
Ooh, sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us. What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
I see that I'm gonna kill myself. Why?
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again.
Again?
Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
And yet problems persist.
Huh?
The last
What do
time.
you mean?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel. But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident. Her disposition was simply ethereal.
What's up?
The look in her eyes, somewhat
Playing some Genshin
melancholic.
today. How about you?
Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words.
Although she made quite the impression.
You had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
Guess you found your lead actress then?
So which one is it? There's like multiple
No,
choices
quite
here.
the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her
Oh,
friend
that's
was
Columbina.
from, to
Okay.
remember them better.
Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring.
No wonder she looked sad.
Yes.
Why are you
but
bringing up a
that's when
Yu-Gi-Oh
it
card?
struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script? But is there even enough time?
Gasp,
Isn't the
Columbina.
prep work super complicated? We might not finish.
Google it and you will see.
Think about the difficulties we faced.
I know what
with the
Ash
two
Blossom looks like.
Musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then, too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time.
Guess so, but
Don't worry, Paimon. Shiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Finishing the
script would be a start.
Damn.
You know, compared to
called
a
out.
commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
Mm-hmm.
Makes
I
Shiori
agree.
standard banner
True
at Genshin.
trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
Let me see when the last time she
we need
reran
the
was.
director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring.
Fine Girl's a copy from
Anyway,
Ash.
now that we've heard so much about this lead actress, Paimon's gotta know who it is!
Copy? Okay.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
I heard Siege Queen was bad and I just still pulled for her. Well, it's kind of like bad compared to something else, but not bad in that sense. Chiori hasn't been ran in 12 versions. Just so you know, 610 days of no reruns. This character release timeline is very helpful. Well, you might see her someday. Maybe. If you're lucky.
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me.
Play still the nicest gacha game that regardless once the unit comes out, they
You
entered
know
a
Miss
standard pool.
Columbina?
Of course! Wait a second.
4 reruns for
Does this
Pat.
mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
You finished the Cyberpunk event? Who? You're confusing the heck out of me right now. You? I did, like weeks ago. And it wasn't on this game, it was on Wuthering Waves. This game doesn't collab. Or hasn't in like... I'm not even going to count that as a collab. I'm just going to say this game doesn't collab, frankly. With anything. Yu-Gi-Oh! Finished Wua Cyberpunk collab. What the heck is going on here? Did this game get sued by Nintendo? No. What? Oh. Are you trying to hurt my brain? You're probably thinking about Power World. And they failed, apparently, so... I mean, proof enough is they're releasing, like, 1.0 for Power World, like, next week. So, yeah, they failed. They failed to end Power World. Got the event-exclusive Blue Eyes Right Track at Tessa. HSR should shoot Genshin because it's a part in dark mode. Heard some rumors of Genshin copying Zelda. That's just something everybody brings up. People have brought that up since the beginning of Genshin. If Nintendo wanted to sue them, they would have done it by now. They would have sued them 6 years ago. If they really wanted to. Usually that means they had no merit to stand on to do so. So official Power World soon? Yep, official Power World soon. I might actually replay it from the beginning. because they added a lot more stuff in 1.0. Xavier's reaction seems to be a little bit more reasonable. Genshin's kind of his own thing now. Yeah. Like I said, if they were to get sued, they would have done it 6 years ago. Genshin plus Fortnite collab when Shinichiraya comes out, and we got Shinichiraya gun collab weapons and Varka bundle. I honestly prefer Terraria over Power World. Funny enough, Terraria and Power World have done a collab. So there is like a 3D Terraria dungeon in Power World. And there are pals from Power World in Terraria.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Notcry, remember? So I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit.
Got the Call of Duty update on Genshin. Despite all this, if Pokemon didn't exist, Power World it wouldn't have. Yeah. That's true. But Pokemon probably wouldn't have existed without another game. They all kind of inspire off of each other. There's another game that became before. And there's another game that came before that. SMT predates Pokemon, so Atlas should do the funniest thing. Well, I think they're kind of late on that. If they wanted to sue them for something, they should have done that a long time ago. Technically, when did SMT release? You should know, Arrow, right? "100% not serious and Pokemon's lame." Technically, Pokemon was based off the Dragon Quest series, though. Dragon Quest came out in 1987. Actually, Dragon Quest 2 came out in 1987. But yeah. I remember seeing that, and it's true. Because it's kind of, unless there's something that predated that, but I don't know, I haven't found anything. SMT? Shin Megami Tensei.
I spoke to Llama before I left too. And she thought
1986
it
was
a
when the
great
book
idea
was
to get out
released.
for a bit.
There's a book?
It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two of
I
them.
don't know if I believe you on that one. You know, how do we go from talking about Genshin to Power World to Pokemon to whatever the hell? They went down the lineage of the Pokemon route. I don't know. Spoke to Llama before I left. She thought it was a great idea to go out for a bit. Okay. Yes.
Oh? How so?
Well, Llama told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
What a wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be.
What about Never?
Megami Tensei book? Is there actually a Megami Tensei book? Oh shit, there is. I thought you were kind of trolling me. I'm not gonna lie. Genshin copied Zelda's art style, which is owned by Nintendo, that made Pokemon that got ripped by Power World that did collab with Tour. Never getting involved in every event? Yes. Never gonna get involved with me. Yo, who said that? I get it. Okay, I know. That's wild. Hey, Trunks, I dare you to put that on Twitter. What you just said. I just dare you to put that there. I think it'd be kind of funny. I think people would agree with you. Absolutely agree with you.
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
Yep, that sounds like her.
I can understand that too.
Yes, because it's the
It shows
truth.
this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Yes, so I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends, and then I can talk to them.
Huh. That kinda makes sense. But also, not.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontinalia Festival, you two.
The Chevrolet. Kindred spirits who have
Looks
parents
like
that are
we have
leaving
a
soon.
superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
God.
Ha ha, very funny.
Columbina does
All
not
settled
understand.
Yep, the Duke gave his blessing, and
Oh,
I cleared
look!
it with the Udex.
It's
During the
Risley.
festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Why is everybody
Under
just
the
suddenly
stringent
popping up at once?
supervision of the special patrol, of course.
Everybody's just randomly
Been a
popping
while.
in.
Happy Fontinalia Festival!
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun'll do them some good, I think. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. I thought I heard something along
Hi,
those lines.
Risley. I'm an inmate with good
Right. We should
behavior.
make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina. A friend we met in Notcry.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
What the hell is going on? It translated what the hell is going on. Is that your intention?
And not the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it.
Yeah.
It's a lot warmer than Notcry.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
So punching somebody makes you
So
friends?
that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
I mean,
Isn't that what friends do?
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance, though. Your friend here is quite the character.
average Russian immigrant. She doesn't get out much. True. Yeah, she doesn't have much experience with people.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
Actually, you know what? We should have let her.
No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
You know what? Maybe we should have actually not said anything.
What Paimon's trying to say is maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're
Anime
friends
logic,
with
the
someone.
fight, then friendship after
if
the
you
battle.
say so.
From enemies to friends.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the traveler is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay. Poor
When
Risley.
it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Shivers?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes.
Why do you want me to ban
It's all for the
everybody in the
best, though.
chat for 5
A
minutes?
different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
I'm just going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
What the heck?
Well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit.
Unfortunate.
And it looks like all of the best outdoor spots have been taken.
Also unfortunate.
You know, I might
If you
know a
ban me, make
place.
sure I go to the
Good
Fortress of
views, good
Meripede.
atmosphere, and no production team has snatched it up.
No.
That sounds perfect. Where is it?
One
You
ticket
want me
to
to review it
Inazuma
just like
Jail.
that?
Got it.
Come on, let it be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer.
Like
You
Navi
go do
didn't
that,
get her
and Director
weapon.
Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that all right with you, Miss Columbina?
Traveler?
Give his ass the Senora treatment. You want him to become a pile of ashes?
Yeah, everyone here is our friend. So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
Okay.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
How did you delete
I'll
that?
leave
That
this
was
to the Duke,
funny.
then.
Delete
Until
what?
later, everyone. Maybe we'll run into each other on set.
Wait. YouTube hid something? What were you trying to write? You must have wrote something so bad that YouTube didn't want it to show. I think my Navi already knows I don't have signature. I'll leave it to Duke then. Until then, later we'll run. Okay.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley. Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road.
Who said anything about roads?
Huh?
Oh shit. Act 1. Should we meet again? Oh look, we met again. I have Sandrone right here. So, Arrow, what were you trying to write that YouTube hid?
No way! You brought the winglet up to the surface?
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film, don't you think?
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater, inside the Fortress of Meripede.
We didn't see this
True.
since the end of
And keeping up
Fontaine.
with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running.
Oh. I didn't see the Senora comment on here, but I heard you talk about it and I saw it on your stream, and it just wasn't on live chat. Oh, really? Did YouTube hide it? That's weird. It still shows up in my chat. I had to swap from top chat. Oh, okay.
Oh, Paimon kind of thought it just sat there until you needed it.
I was confused. I thought
I
YouTube
wish
was
it
being
were that
funky
simple.
again.
The truth is, the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. So we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra mora. Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social
Mommy
rehabilitation
Senora's
for them.
ashes we're talking about.
You've really thought this through.
Are the people in the Fortress of Meripede even
you think,
inmates
Xavier?
anymore?
Is this a good place to shoot?
I've got it! Good messieurs and mesdemoiselles, I've got it!
I just feel like the people that are inmates in there just want to live there at this point. Like, are they even like inmates? Like, I feel like the Fortress of Merripede has just become an apartment complex under the water. That's pretty much what it's become.
Gonna take that as a yes.
The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now I know just how it should start.
I'd be that
Glad
one
to
Debbie
hear.
Ryan given Risley walks
Thanks
by.
for bringing us here, Risley.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
Huh? Not a done deal as in someone already rented it out? You said no other production teams had snatched it up.
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a rough idea before going in to negotiate.
Ah, I know who it is.
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk. My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium.
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people, but an aquarium
There's only
sounds
one
cool
other
too.
person that it could be.
The views from the ship make it a great spot for a date.
The winglet might not be under my command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well. I do hope we can work something out with the current captain.
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out then.
Who is
Best
Ridge?
of luck.
Negotiate with the captain. Not Capitano, though.
Wow. The winglet seems even bigger.
Why is the
up
comment like
close.
1 second delayed for me? I have no
Those are
idea.
so specious. Wonder who rented it out. Hello? Anyone there?
Guess not.
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
Why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here without even leaving so much as a note? Let's try again. Anyone there? Hello?
Seriously? Right now?
Wait, did see Lolly actually like rent this entire thing?
What is it gonna take to get some decent sleep around here?
I actually thought it was
Is a
Sandrone at
nap
first.
too much to ask for?
I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
See Lolly?
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on.
I gave her the most expression she's ever had.
Oh, this is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this? Oh, what happened to my regular clothes? The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening. Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
Think we might have caught her at a bad time.
No, I think it's a great time.
See Lolly?
I don't want to hear it.
I
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
That's adorable.
Oh, yep. Crystal.
What do you mean it's a great time? What's wrong with it? It looks good.
Huh? You think so? No, wait, I told you not to say anything.
I didn't.
Then what was...
Yeah, you read her mind.
her thoughts.
Yeah.
I heard her thoughts. How could I forget about that?
We're still linked.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I?
I think we can hear your
Wait,
thoughts still, right?
The mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too?
Clever reference to how Nush once. Hey, hold up. Hold up there. He is my favorite Natlan character, but that's not why, okay? I didn't hear a thing.
Oh, you clearly did.
Huh? What did we do?
Gasp.
Paimon's not following.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Stop. Did it
Let's just
translate
move
it?
on. Did you need something?
No. You just put Braille in there, didn't you? I didn't
You're
translate
not
Braille.
here alone, I see.
I just read between the lines.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine.
No, not
I meant
Braille.
to introduce myself sooner. I just didn't want to interrupt.
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine
Morse?
of all
Okay.
places.
Close enough.
You must also be in town for the festival then.
I mixed up Braille and Morse.
That's right. We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. You're the one who rented it out, right, Seed Lolly?
Me? Rent a boat?
Oh, okay. Never
I
mind.
wish
She
I had
didn't
that
rent
kind of
it.
spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old.
That makes sense now. There's that. It now makes sense why Sandrone has a line for Seat Lolly. Because she's working on the ship for Sandrone right now. Because she said she didn't buy it. She mentioned the aquarium earlier. But yeah, she's definitely working on the ship for Sandrone.
Then why you dress like... how did you end up staying aboard the Winglet?
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere.
Okay.
Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epicles, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing. And that bed? Oh, I just couldn't sleep in it. I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival,
So it wasn't
everything
working
completely
on here.
booked.
I was wrong about that part.
Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something.
Oh, no. I was
happened to
right.
spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Sorry, I didn't translate that arrow.
So, you're here to take care of the boat?
I didn't translate
No,
any of
I
that.
was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival.
You know damn well
Plus,
see
the
Lolly was
job
about
is
to put
simple.
Paimon next to Senor. She
So I
pointed out what
thought
she
I'd
was
give it a
wearing.
shot.
Wow. They actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a
Good.
pretty sweet gig.
That's all?
Yeah, I was also kind of shocked. But it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves.
I have to get this outfit,
There's
I
nothing
think.
but empty tanks. Not a marine animal in sight.
Did your boss mention anything
Don't
about
make me
being
go
open to
translate
film
myself.
crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the deck for a few scenes.
No. That never came up. You could just ask her.
Oh, she's
It's a
around?
message for
What kind
you.
of person is she? We should know what we're heading into.
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too.
Yeah, that definitely
Even
makes
offered
sense.
for me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too cramped. Back at the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But
Dying right
working
now.
under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
It's funny, it translated his
sounds like a
beb to
great
baby.
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing... whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow me.
Where did you find that outfit? Like, seriously.
Miss Guillotin?
Yep.
These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
Guillotin. Yep. Is it hinting? There she is.
I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
You have been found out.
Sandrone, you're here? Huh? You know each other?
Yes. We had
You okay, Sandrone?
life-changing
Do you
adventures.
still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much. Miss Lolly,
There's gears
why
in
don't
her
you
eyes.
escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Ah, I see. Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
Sandrone? I really can't go anywhere without running into you two.
We
can
are all
I?
around the world.
Are you okay? During the battle, your core, it was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore.
Yes.
That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be. Oh, what a relief!
Doing the
Why didn't
quest
you tell us
or not
sooner?
cry out of order,
come back
Dottore.
to see your
Two
friends.
before Dottore won is funny things to Drone again so soon.
Now that I have the chance,
My dead
I
was
just want to
greatly
say
exaggerated. Yeah. I can see that too.
thank you for saving me.
Huh? Ugh, don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all.
Ah, Tsundere.
Even if he did crawl back from
Tsundere
the grave to make us
Sandrone.
all miserable again.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't matter.
What did he
You're
tell you?
still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me. You got that right. You're amazing. But how did you go from from a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this?
Damn.
Well, my mom was trying to put it a bit more gently, but yeah. Where do I even start?
Told to have a good day and something about turtles. Save the turtle. Drink water.
Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I?
Interesting.
Wait. Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute.
You had a backup for them?
One thing at a time.
That's the only way that makes sense.
Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard.
No.
Polonia?
He just somehow lived, even though her core was severely damaged. It wasn't destroyed.
Polonia, wake up!
Poor
Activate!
Polonia, no! No, not Polonia.
You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table.
Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array. Wait, the array. Yes! The prototype is still here. But can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module.
Oh.
Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 moon sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority? 1. It worked. You did it, Columbina.
Damn.
You made
You
it
figured
back.
it out that way.
But how did I survive?
That's my
The
question.
self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What triggered the reboot? Huh? A built-in message? Only visible after a core reboot? The final gift.
Ah.
Alen! Were you the one who gave me the second chance?
The final gift that Alon left for her.
Why now? What activated it? What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin?
So that's how she got it. Just it was left here by Alon.
A stellar linchpin? What's that?
You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown. But in Snezhnaya,
Or I guess
or
it's
in
manifested from
research
her.
at least, it's believed to have some connection to the third descender.
The 3rd descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin.
You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to.
Yeah, exactly. We're smart.
Yes, the heavenly principles used the remains of the third descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the third descender.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For those that wield them, visions serve
It-
as a means to channel elemental power.
I thought I was.
The same is true of stellar
usually skipped it.
linchpins. The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that. It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place.
Huh.
Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so does that mean...
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue.
Damn.
All I know is
No
that
clue.
without it, the gift Alen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body.
Okay.
I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form.
Wait, Does that mean Polonia is...
Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is beyond repair.
Yep, that's why they don't
Oh,
appear in her
So
her
sorry
character.
to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift?
Yes. Alen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over.
This gift, you never knew about it?
No, never. Alen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact.
Huh.
After Alen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Alen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
What? But his creation skill, Catherine, is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet.
No, she's nothing compared to what Alen was able to create.
Damn.
Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are
Rip
still
Catherine.
a complete mystery to me. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top.
You gave the world a second chance.
If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it?
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit?
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alen and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say. The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alen left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place.
Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with fishing?
And to think I'm talking
parents
to
must
the
have came
saviors
back.
of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't
Yeah.
just go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Yeah, right.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is, but also clearing away any sediment or debris. But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. A Melazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Why not apply for authorization then?
And face the endless slog of Fontainian bureaucracy. No thanks. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a headache.
Yeah.
A fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required, and under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch.
So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that? Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk.
Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? You went to all the trouble of getting a business license and rented out this giant ship just for show?
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alain wanted me to inherit.
Damn.
Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing here?
Well, put an explanation.
Seriously? They've been in there forever. The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. You're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. Back in the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to kick people out.
This isn't the Masters of the
I just
Nightwind.
know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell?
If you want to. We're not hiding
No,
anything.
What am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastly, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
Kind of complicated.
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Oh, yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sandrone agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but it has to be when she's not here.
When she's not here?
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then I can see the people that need seeing.
Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons.
Yeah.
She doesn't want anyone else to know she's here.
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, and see Lale?
Huh?
Who wants to talk to you?
You mean Miss Guillotin? What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas.
Where did you find those?
What? The 7th of the Fatui Harbingers? Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually nice? It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly back-breaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Hey, Seat Lolly W.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so... old.
Well, Seat Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Together? How often?
Oh my god, Seat Lolly.
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to, but she was concerned about my physical well-being, so she offered to come with.
Guess my mental well-being means nothing then.
Oh my god. The jealousy is real.
Just be quick about the whole thing, okay?
Damn. You're loving this? I think it's funny. It's pretty freaking funny. Because even the Traveler has no interest in Sandrone like that.
All right. Our first stop is
He's
the
just
Barrow
putting
region.
ideas in her head.
After Alen left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there.
Okay, let's go. We haven't really done the underwater thing in forever.
Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember? Poisson isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was still above water. All right, I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now. That went smoother than expected. I appreciate the help.
No problem. You doing okay though, Sandrone? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy.
I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago. You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit.
Okay.
Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
Sure you don't want us to come with?
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
Okay then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done?
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight.
Wow.
I figured that out back in Snezhnaya.
That's oddly specific.
I have hiding from her down to a science. So, what? Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters, but I doubt there's been a drastic change.
You might be wrong on that one.
The point is, you two can head back. Don't worry about me.
Okay, if you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
I feel like she's just gonna find you.
What did you leave for me, Alen? Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
There we go. We unlocked the event minigames. The Charlotte detective outfit. Oh, they did give you 30 here. Yeah, I don't need them now. I don't need them now. Elegance, safety first.
We're back!
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
Oops, sorry.
They're filming a guy lying down on the ground.
What's your take, Detective?
Detective Charlotte.
Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think it was someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But you're overlooking a crucial clue.
What?
The victim's pocket watch is missing. And cut! I think we got it! Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Phew, finally.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Chevres! Charlotte!
Oh, hello there, you two.
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Chevres?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back. In the end, we agreed to just share each other's filming locations.
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
For sure! Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte!
You bet! This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that. Add a notepad and you're practically method.
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate the compliment.
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon.
So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me.
Damn.
Looks like I missed out on a lot.
Now you get to make up for it.
True. But being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like they're letting people down.
Damn. Columbina, did you play the Fontaine quest?
That's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective. Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun. Most of them, at least.
Not to mention,
You just
the film
didn't
we're
do the
shooting is
world
based
quest,
entirely on
remember?
you, Miss Columbina.
True, that's true.
You just need to be true to yourself.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland. You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting. Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon. Your clapperboard.
Oh god.
Is this the same one Paimon used for the Two Musketeers?
Giving Paimon the clapperboard again.
The very same. I saved it just for you.
Thanks, Xavier. Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
Did you keep my camera too?
Of course! That said, I have a different job in mind for you this time, traveler.
What is it?
Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is of the utmost importance. In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
Huh? But there's already a lighting specialist, isn't there?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Okay, fair.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist?
Gladly.
It's settled! I leave the job of translating our leading lady's inner thoughts in your capable hands.
All right.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you two on set. Happy Fontinalia Festival.
Nice acting back there, Charlotte.
Thanks. I'm, usually the one behind the camera, so it's actually pretty nerve-wracking being the center of all that attention. But I've known Miss Lapine Pauline for quite some time, so we work really well together. Miss Lapine Pauline prefers to assign roles based on our own personalities. She'll even adjust the script to make it a better fit. The scene from earlier was just me and Chevraz, but Navia and Emily are also going to be taking part.
Ooh.
Navia and
that's
Emily,
quite the
huh?
lineup.
Your film's leading lady also seems like quite the score. Just on first impressions alone, it's clear she's someone special.
You don't know the half of it.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see who wins Best Picture and gets to go home with the Farina Award.
Seeing all the sets in place, things are looking even better than I expected. The actors are doing great too. Editing it all together is gonna be a piece of cake. Bet I can finish it in one night.
Good
Hi,
luck.
Lapine Pauline.
Hey, you're back! The timing couldn't be more perfect. If there's one thing you absolutely can't miss, it's the Fontinalia Film Festival.
And you're a director this time. That's so cool.
It's all thanks to my apprentice, Nanette. She's the one who told me to read Great Detective Herlock in the first place. And then it struck me. This would make a great film.
What about your savings, though? You didn't...
Yep, I went all in.
Rib savings.
Paimon was worried you'd say that.
Oh, relax. It's different this time. I met director Xavier back during my camera outsourcing days, so I got to know the industry a bit. I know exactly what our film needs and what the fans want to see. So be sure to check it out. I'm confident we've got a winner on our hands.
Rip her
Sounds
wallet.
like it. But We've got some filming chops ourselves. It's definitely still anyone's game.
Yeah, rip her wallet.
Then may the best film win.
All right, without any further ado, it's time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin! Turning it over to you once again, Director Farina.
All right. Positions, everyone. Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. Let me know when lighting is good to go. All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than that, just focus on immersing yourself in the emotions of the moment.
Okay.
Good. Lighting, are we ready?
Okay. Place light.
Ready. All right, quiet on set. 3, 2, 1, action!
This is her homeland.
Columbina.
Cut! The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked genuinely moved. All right, if you're ready, let's go for another take. Miss Columbina?
That presence. It kind of felt like... Sandrone?
That's Act 1 complete. Wow.
Terrific performance, Miss Columbina. Truly excellent work.
Thank you, Director Farina. You really don't mind me not taking off my eye mask?
Not at all. Xavier and I already talked it over. The character is based on you, so there's no need to change what you're accustomed to doing. Besides, the mask could become one of the defining traits of our film's leading lady. Just like you suggested, we'll leave the reveal to the more important moments.
Wonderful have Nivolette meet Columbina. It'd be an interesting thing. So do we have more of those? Because we have the one. Here, let's do this first. And then we can shift the time.
Paimon's having a bunch of fun filling up this aquarium. Since Sandrone doesn't mind, we should definitely catch some more fishies and make this place extra beautiful.
Hey, you two. come over here.
Huh.
Is everything all right? Here, this is for you.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Underwater mobility.
Wow! That's so kind of you, Sandrone.
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, I found it quite difficult to watch.
Oh, you just wanted to help.
Was it really that bad?
Oh, Paimon.
It was inefficient, unskilled, and completely and utterly inelegant.
I'm sorry we subjected you to that.
No need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. But seeing as you plan to keep adding to the aquarium, it might be best if you use this device. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm. This device will not only help you fish, it'll also help you flee.
Thank you. I'll be sure to
All
use it.
right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device. I can always make more adjustments if you have any feedback.
Sounds good. Main objectives: defeat and capture rare, dangerous creatures. Okay. You can approach most dangerous creatures after stunning them. To do that, simply attack them until their HP is reduced. Once they're stunned, you can capture them and store them in your treasure inventory. Ah. This kind of thing. I remember we did something similar in Wua. The move and rotate feature. I know this isn't anything new. It's in another game too. I think it was like the game called Range. What's it called? Dredge. Yes. Dredge. Kind of cool. Consumable items, okay. Got a healing potion. See how this works now. Active creatures retain their abilities for a short time. You can only hold one at a time? Okay. shit. This is worth more, but I feel like 180 each. So these aren't as worth it as these. Technically, these aren't as worth it as these. These are 70 each. This is 180. 75. Same thing with these. This is 180. That's 120 by itself, though. That's only 180. You think? $60, $40, $20, $38. Interesting. Oh. You can level up abilities. Interesting. It's definitely more involved. I like it. I like it. Recommended. That one's also recommended. We got to get more supplies for that. Surface with 3 dangerous creatures in one go. Surface with 3 collectibles in one go. Okay. Do this one more time. And then we'll continue the story. We can do more of this later, but I want to do some more of this. I am quite curious. shit. You're 80. Better than that. $68, still better here. 85. 20. Yeah, that's like 54. Yeah, it's better than this. That's 120. 85, 80. So these are both 70. But together, that's better than one of these. One's a 38. Not as good. Yeah. There's only 3 more minutes left on the timer. I think we can ignore these. Okay, we should go for these big guys, actually. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to redo that. I didn't expect them to kill me outright. I underestimated them. Spoon worth 75. Oh, better than this. This is only worth 68. Oh, it's better than these crabs. $40. I mean, that's worth 80. That's kind of, no, these are still better. 20, 34, that would be worth better. Let's do this. Move some things around here. I mean, these are still better, huh? That's worth 300. That's worth 80. These are worth 40, 40. These are 68, 68 though. Trying to see here. If I move these down here. Those are 34s. That's for 60 though. That 60 is better than a lot of this stuff here. That's 70. That's worth more than one of these. This crab, this is worth better than the crab. Let's go fight the big guys now. We have to be careful. I don't want the shell crab. Great, because we could probably bounce it back. Custom dinner plate? Oh, that's worth 180 for 3 spots. Let's see. $80, $19, $11, $14. Yep, better. Grab the crab's ability. Planning to go fight these guys. Oh, wow. It didn't reflect. I thought it would. Damn, dude. Okay. No, I'm not gonna try to take on those guys again. Not yet. It's not worth it. Went through all that effort. Yeah, I'm better off just waiting until we're boosted up, I guess. Alright, we'll do one more time. Then we actually gotta do some story. We could do more of that at another point. Oh, we got better stuff this time. Okay, so it does work like that. Okay. These are both 180s. This is a 160. That's a 450. They're 180s. Well, that 85 is better than this 80, but it's also better than this. Let's just go to an extraction point. You're probably not meant to like take those guys down right off the bat. Gotta slowly work your way up. Yeah, no, this is cool. I like this. So you just have to keep working your way through. I like it. That's fine with me. All right, let's do this now.
Sindrone said that if everything goes smoothly, we should be able to pinpoint the exact location of her home today.
Oh, that's cool.
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet?
I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance.
Great! We should get started then.
Sounds good. Let's do it. All the barrels. I remember that spot.
All right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done. We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day.
You sound pretty happy about that.
Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with.
Fair.
The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck. All right, now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. You seemed quite enthusiastic about it, after all.
It's really coming together.
Act 2. Those we have lost. Oh, commission ready to submit? Really? There we go. Is this gonna just stay here on the side the entire time? Kind of regret activating it now. Oh, this is where we're supposed to be.
of impressive, actually. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special.
Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now!
You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something?
Well, yeah. And it's pretty!
You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right?
What do you mean?
After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropide, and this aquarium will be no more.
So?
So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
But not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste!
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother?
Well,
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Doesn't that make losing them even harder?
well, if you put it like that... But the happy memories we make along the way last forever! You just have to take a more glass-half-full perspective. Not to mention, everything we do here is gonna be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form.
And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind?
Exactly!
So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler! You're back already?
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now.
Ugh, finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Uh-oh! Too late!
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide? And where exactly am I supposed to do that?
Oh, there's a box over there! You can get in that!
Huh? You expect me to...
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
For the love of...
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day?
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either.
Oh.
We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
Oh, that's not ideal. For several reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later.
Thanks, Director Farina.
Of course. Fellow artists should help each other out where we can.
Agreed. Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take. All right, places, everyone. And 3, 2, 1, action.
So, the story ends like this.
The Navia.
But when Duke Saint Germanus departed,
He clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics. And everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Huh? What was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix it in post. Mr. Koba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
A heart?
Damn.
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I know so.
Ah, okay.
The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you're wrong.
I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me.
Yeah.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim
Emily.
in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. Forlorn, wordless, silent.
And cut.
That was a long one. What did you think?
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip a lid. And not just the one to this box.
Well, there were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper. Perfect. That means
I can get out of this box.
It's our turn. Camera operator,
Back
set
in
up
the
for
bot.
next scene.
Fucking
this
the
one,
bot.
Our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Zandroni could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
Guess she's just gonna have to hang in there a little longer. Yep.
break a leg.
Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene.
All right, quiet on set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Miss Columbina?
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Columbina.
Hmm?
Uh-oh, is she onto us?
Is she?
What is she doing? Cut!
You okay, Columbina?
Oh, was she able to escape? Or is she in a different box?
Oh, yes. I just thought...
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move to our next outdoor scene.
How did she escape?
We're in the clear this time.
Or was she in a different box?
Ugh! Absolutely suffocating.
Oh, she was in a different box.
You okay, Sandrone?
Right as rain. Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
No, it's the same box. How did she escape? How did you not get caught?
Come on, keep up. All right, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
The what?
Hélène, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come.
Okay.
All right, the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water. All right, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
Ah, yes. That makes sense.
So, this is where you used to live? It's beautiful! There's even a garden!
Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? If the weather was nice, I would take Hélène out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission.
Oh, sound like happy memories.
Happy? I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end.
Oh.
All right, enough standing around. Let's head inside. Yep, this place is exactly how I left it.
Hey, turn on the
Nothing
light.
has changed.
I have something to get back to.
What is it?
Your notebook.
Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she?
Yes.
And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one. Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Elen mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust.
Choke on the dust.
Polonia.
Few toys that appear to be math related. Complex mathematical puzzles.
I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created, I mean. At first, Elen and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Yeah. These don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds?
Sure, you pick the game.
Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves.
I see.
Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
I see. Why do you keep saying that? And move this all the way over to the side. Okay. A lot harder than... I'm gonna retry from the beginning. Okay. I think I have a better idea how this works.
Looks like it took you a few extra moves.
Yeah.
My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice. Well, what did you think of the game?
Lot of fun.
You showed quite a bit of promise, too. We should do this again sometime. There are other puzzles we could try.
Pagoda stack. There they are.
Wait, the people in this picture look kind of familiar.
Hmm? Oh,
The Ordo.
this was taken when Alen and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years, Alen would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing. He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most, even if just to stop him. These are some of Alen's drafts from his later years. Just casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left.
There. Workshop covering nothing but tools. Nothing a novice like that could make heads or tails
This was
of.
Alen's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Alen was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here.
Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming!
You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Alen built.
Ooh! How chic!
Alen never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. I loved perusing Alen's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating, so I did some composing as well. But as Alen continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
Aww.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack, commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Alen's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings.
Here we are.
Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. Knowing you, Alen, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this. Got it. Am I a genius or what? Let's see here. A box?
Well, you gonna open it?
Open the box.
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here? A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important. Wait a second. This should be it.
Oh, a cube?
A cube.
It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core.
Oh.
Alen would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access. All right, I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful.
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born.
Damn.
You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, you know, annoyed at everyone around you?
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, Unraveler of all reason.
Clockwork Princess, Unraveler of
no
all
more
reasons.
of that. I thought I tore this page out.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Helen! Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia.
Okay, we get it, Your Highness.
That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess.
Is this for Polonia?
Not another word. Got that? If you're reading this,
You've most likely received the gift I left for you.
Yes.
I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life, instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart.
He needed to hear that.
In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most. No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing, a place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning, but it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory: emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want, yet you've never wished for anything in particular.
That lines up with a
Similar to
trailer.
how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form, such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish.
Yeah.
Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner. And the smartest person I've ever known. Ellen. Oh.
You alright?
I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place.
Need her help?
No, I can do this on my own.
Okay.
But, do you want to watch?
Yes.
What do you mean? I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally? Or...
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts and secrets?
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be... born anew. Or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship has sailed.
You're really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as... friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time.
And we'd be honored, and thanks for saying that, Sandra.
Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me.
One second, I just want to double check this. And if what Alon said is true, I'm about to be born anew or whatever. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that was the line from the trailer. You let you in as friends. Okay. And to resolve the anomaly.
All right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Okay.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve. The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions.
Blame Paimon if there's interruptions. It's always Paimon. Always Paimon.
Is this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of a lens formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all... mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
Boy, talking to ourselves. I am thou, thou art I.
That should do it. Hello? My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here. I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much-needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born, where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden, afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying, evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alain share stories about his past. Alain.
What is it?
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Elen was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
Oh, Capitano.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Everybody
Pardon the
came.
intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman.
Capitano's
A certain
the best.
unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
Well,
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on
I told you
cleaning
this was
up
long.
is tea-related.
it's fun.
I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept
How was the
barging
Fortnite,
in.
Arrow? How was the Fortnite?
And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Oh. Oh, this scene.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending?
That's a good
She
question.
couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice.
I am thou, thou
asking
art
to
I.
contradict all logic and reason.
Played a horror map,
Why
step
didn't
above the
we
usual
make her
slop,
stay?
underbake as a concept.
Is it worse to fight for something just to lose
Damn.
it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
The fall of Polonia.
And now, even Polonia, the other half of Alen's legacy. The last remaining member of our family. Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could. But it's just like Alen always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit?
Damn.
Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
Damn. Time for a cutscene.
Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life.
That's life.
I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
Not bad, not bad. Sandrona's VAing there was pretty good.
I'm fine.
It's okay to cry, you know.
Cry? You've got to be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon.
Just now that was.
The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Alen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time.
Because of a fear of loss?
I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
The aquarium?
The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away. and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that. A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
What about now?
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced, because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Well said.
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
By your wit.
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you?
Yes.
Think again.
Damn.
I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out.
Yep, still the same old Syndrome.
That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own.
Huh?
Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
Okay.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world. Unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Breaking free from Faye was also one of Renee's goals back then.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
Alrighty.
No, not just yet.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things. All I need is for Miss Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
Is it beat it up?
All right. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Androne? You never knew Renee and the others, right?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartschitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But, in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne, for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead.
Gotcha.
You know, you really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon.
Giving those aquarium tanks a good cleaning, huh?
Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some
It's a
grand
metaphor.
adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
All right then, Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
You get this, Granny Eatsley!
You got this, Granny Eatsley.
You! Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now.
Why?
Why? Because I said so! Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Huh?
That's Act 2. Alright, we'll do Act 3 in a second. I'll be right back real quick. Just gonna take a quick break, and we'll do Act 3. Probably to completion. So, we are big.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
All right.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
I guess she plays a mean piano. Oh god. Okay. Water went down the wrong way. Okay, I think I'm good now. Ooh.
Time to meet up with Sandrone! Wonder if St. Lolly was able to pinpoint the location. Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out.
Oh, I thought it was good. Okay, now I'm good.
St. Lolly sure drank a lot last night, huh?
Damn, we should have
Wonder
had
if
that
she's even
experience,
awake.
man. Just
Good
kiss.
morning.
Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance. What are you doing here?
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
You mean, how it should end?
Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Yeah, that makes
Because
sense.
the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right? Oh,
Yep.
Paimon almost forgot the plot.
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant. But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending.
What do you think?
Me? I'm not sure. On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras. But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh.
Don't stress about that for now.
Huh?
Yeah, don't look so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun. Besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that.
Work out? How?
Well, you know.
It's all get tied up in a nice little bow. You'll see.
Exactly.
Okay, I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, well, look who we have here. Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah. We kinda went AWOL, didn't we? Sorry about that.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do.
Thank you for understanding. We'll definitely make it up to you.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot.
It's okay. I'm fine now. The Traveler and Paimon talked me through it.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite or not?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
Huh? Act 3 starts? Okay. That's funny.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again?
Okay, let's go.
Seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings?
All right, see, Lolly, tell us, where do we go?
Say, Lolly! We're here!
Oh, right on time.
Them being drunk? Wish we could have seen that. Why didn't we have that
We
scene?
weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
Yeah, we should have been there.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor? It takes a lot more than that to get me drunk.
It would have been a funny
Really?
cutscene.
Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
That would have been even funnier.
Did I? Huh. News to me. I didn't say anything too crazy, I hope.
What'd she say?
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels, and, I kind of fell asleep after that.
Or Auron.
Are they gone?
Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left. Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot.
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
Of course. When Granny Eatsley promises something, she delivers.
Great, let's see. Morte region. Wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt.
Oh, the Tower of
place
Gestalt?
the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narzissen-Kreuz Ordo in general?
I think it's the same
Let me
tower
come
we
with.
did the world quest in.
This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning a spirit isn't going to do me in. Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
Oh, that's what you had a
All
problem
right,
with?
then. I appreciate it.
Wants to be in.
There's no time to lose. Let's head out.
He wants to be in the in crowd. You guys want to be left out. Oh man, I did this tower a long time ago. Oh man. Imagine not doing this world quest. You'd have zero contact to this.
No sign of it so far.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around.
Wait, we can do that?
Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. The principle behind it is, not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
Oh yeah. Ah. There was a mechanism in here all along for this. That we knew nothing about. All right.
Ready? Yeah. When this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have a battle on our hands.
Oh yeah, we're totally having a battle on our hands.
Paimon better find a hiding spot.
Yeah, you better hide.
If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
Understood. All right, I need quiet. Wandering spirits, drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past, and return to us. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
What now? Is that it? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's no logic to speak of. Mechanical science is so much easier to...
Watch out!
There it is.
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Hélène Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here.
I don't think it's gonna talk.
Shh. Looks like talking this out is off the table. All right, plan B. Time to blow off some steam. You're cursing out the wrong person. I didn't even know them. Most of them already did. But you still have a chance to return to the ley lines and reunite with your family. Just work with me.
Oh, there we go. Hey.
I told you I'm not like them.
Gotta love cutscenes.
I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
Split apart.
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls.
There they go.
Is it over? Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to
Right in
go,
front of her
a touch
face.
of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's what you get. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature.
I don't think anybody knows what you're talking
meant-
about.
Never mind. Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
Well, it's more like we don't.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive. You really are amazing, Sandrone.
You're just realizing that now.
I'd expect nothing less from the unraveler of all reason.
Ahem. Enough about that.
Clockwork Princess.
We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back
Clockwork
on land.
Princess, unraveler of all reason.
Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while.
You helped everyone out a bunch and not cry too. Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes.
Well, at the very least, we know we can trust you.
Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Yeah, your personal business, the Narcitsan thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Sandrone? Everyone's gonna be so happy you're back!
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone. Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years. She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
He dragged her here, huh?
Sandrone? Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Hey.
Sandrone?
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
They snapped the photo. They probably recorded it too. They can use that as the end of their film.
Sandrone.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
And scene!
I knew it!
Bravo! Bravo! We got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
I knew they recorded it.
Huh? Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished, and then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
That was all on camera?
Sorry, Sandrone.
Well, the camera was already rolling and it happened so fast, so yeah.
Yep.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just so happy. Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina!
Now she's shaking it. Oh my god. They even did that. That typical, like, movie out thing. Kind of like the happy ending. Oh, where they rolled the credits on the film. Poking her in the face.
As expected, going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The endings seem to be received quite well.
I can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone!
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
True.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
You guys want it?
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, script adaptation. Ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions even made me jump while we were filming.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose, right?
But it turned out amazing! Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry is seriously impressive.
Which film did you vote for, Lolly?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course! That's the whole reason I'm here!
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss, searching for something even after it's gone. It's a film that makes you think about life and how important it is to explore those themes.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun! There's so much to talk about!
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then! We're all old friends! Oh, we could find a place and chat to our heart's content!
How about the Winglet?
That's perfect! Friends and family are more than welcome too. So if you want to bring people, don't be shy.
We're gonna have
You
Nouvelet.
all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments in a bit. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I come?
Us too.
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
Go to the place Androne wishes to head to. Ah. Yep. Oh, is that actually higher? The gray. Okay.
Wait! Is this? Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Guillotin. This is his grave.
Elaine Guillotin.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I should have come to see you more often. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Narcitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now on. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
WVOA work from Sandrone
Can I
here.
say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Sandrone's been pretty good
Don't need my
throughout.
permission.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too. And she takes great care of them.
As if.
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat, including me. That's what best friends are for.
Columbina.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him.
Well, yeah. But there are still things I don't want to say.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant. Alright. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there.
Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all.
Let's leave a flower.
Oh, great idea!
Goodbye, Ellen.
Oh, now it says marionette on here. Or did it always say marionette? I don't know. I wasn't sure if it said Sandrone or marionette. Didn't pay attention. The epitaph. May the waters protect his soul. May he be troubled by suffering no more. May the waters guide his soul safely across to the other shore. Regrettably, there's nothing more to say. Party time. Now that she had
You
her,
made it! The party's already started.
now that she had her final moments
But,
with Alance.
you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
Nouvelette,
We
the
did invite
sibling.
a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You should join us later, Miss Farina.
I do love a tea party.
Don't tell
Then
me.
don't mind if I do.
Wait. Did you invite Arlecchino? Are you trying to give her PTSD? I think that's all she's gonna get from that.
This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone.
Good idea. We'll introduce you to all our old friends.
Including Nouvelette. Alright, we need Columbina to meet Nouvelette right now. Here, we'll start well over here though. We'll do Nouvelette last. To be frank, how does Farina not recognize Sandrona? She used to live in Fontaine.
Friends of yours?
He's the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures. And Mr. Baptiste is the author of The Two Musketeers.
They mainly remain more secluded from what it seems. So their paths probably just never crossed. The Institute really never crossed paths, you know, with them in that case. That's probably what it is. It just never crossed paths. I know it's weird that they never did. It's just that's just how I think it is.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just two criminals serving our time.
How have you been?
Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sijwin looking out for us.
Duke
Not too bad,
Risley.
actually.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the Winglet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain, after all. In light of that, I have to ask. Do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
Huh?
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the Winglet to see their work put to good use. Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you even want to keep it.
Great. Then it's decided.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Meripede later then.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
You invited me to hang out in prison. Okay, you can hang out in prison. It's fine. We'll do Nouvelette last, because that'll be an interesting one.
Granny Eatsley, you're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
First of all, Seat Laline and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
Oh,
but the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers.
Is this the beginning?
And they still
No,
make good
it's the ending.
partners on stage.
Agreed.
I've been
We've
streaming
never
for
had
like
a
4
Chi-Chi
hours.
meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it.
If this was the Masters of the Night
No.
Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this. I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me!
Looks like Granny Eastley's made some new friends.
You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone, Lady Columbina.
Yeah, they know them.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Oh, right. He likes breaking mechanisms.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the rest of us to have you back.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Yeah.
I could lend you pair, so you have something to hug in the meantime. He gives really good hugs.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
Right next to each other?
Oh, God, you got her.
Yep, super quiet. No one will bother you.
You got her.
I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Damn, you know how to read the room, huh?
Fine.
Yeah, these kids are way too smart. They knew what they were doing. Let's start over here first.
You made it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without you.
Navia, Cloran,
We're just glad everyone's having such a great time.
Fiori,
Oh, right.
and
You've
Emily.
probably seen them around already, but let us introduce you for real. This is...
Miss Columbina and Miss Hu-Tao, right? We saw the film you were in. It was so touching.
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Thanks. We saw your film too. I memorized all your names.
Guess we can skip the introductions then.
Damn.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the Spina di Rosula.
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
That wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevreuse and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good. You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew.
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss
Oh my
Columbina
God,
and Miss
tabletop.
Hu-Tao? I mean, what better place for a party than a party?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuasion successful! What about you, Miss Hu-Tao?
I guess one round couldn't hurt.
Oh, she's getting roped in.
Critical success!
She's getting roped into everything now. She's getting involved in everything. All right. Charlotte and Escoffier.
What a dream come true! For once, it all worked out! I can die without regrets!
You did spend all your savings, so I guess you've earned that.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline. What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Maritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces. What, you think I tampered with it? Playing a detective in real life now too, are we?
Oh, it's so delicious! I'm so happy! My life has peaked!
Oh God, she said Pete.
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought!
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Never mind my face. Here, let me introduce you. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. That was so generous of you. Oh, right. Introductions.
Free of
This is
charge?
Miss
What do you
Charlotte
mean?
and
I was
Miss
gonna send you the bill
Escoffier.
later.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day. Oh, but it's an absolute must-try when you're in Fontaine.
Oh, sure.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
Ah.
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone! Grab your drinks!
We're gonna do a toast.
Are we going to toast?
Yes.
Yep! Come on! Sante!
All right, now we have Nuvelet. I wonder how much he actually knows. Probably knows a lot. Should be an interesting conversation, I think.
Nuvelet! You came to the celebration too!
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Who's this?
All right! This is Nuvelet, the Eudex of Fontaine. And this is Columbina and Cendrone.
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nordcry.
Yeah, I knew he would
I
know.
read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Eudex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Oh, well.
Oh, God.
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings?
Damn.
Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice.
Damn, Columbina,
so as to
damn.
avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
What the?
For the love of...
He punched Columbina punched Nuvelet.
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason.
Damn.
I think we can get along just fine.
Thank you.
Poor Nuvelet, man.
Punched me because...
Sorry, Nuvelet. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
I have no idea.
Ah, I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner. I suppose I now know what it feels like. Yes. Quite, abrupt.
You know, these two are surprisingly alike.
Yeah, no, there's some similarities there.
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here.
Yeah.
Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
I kinda wish there was more to that, though. Like, I wish he would have talked about the moon goddess stuff, but maybe he doesn't know. I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't know. Alrighty. Gotta go higher. How do we go? Oh, this way? I'm bringing Farina over to call him the freaking Arlecchino. I didn't go the right way, did I? No, actually it was going... Okay. Where's the heck? Which, did I go in the wrong direction or something? Ah, okay. It was through this door. The wrong way.
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either, Arlecchino.
Poor Farina.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious. I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or are some of them former harbingers?
Wait, you're actually not...
Who knows?
Maybe you were only concerned
Due to
before.
diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. Wasn't it, Miss Farina?
It was.
You have my apologies. But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
Of course. I appreciate the hospitality in both cases. Next time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Don't mind if we do.
Of course we should do this again. We've all been through thick and thin together by this point.
Oh yeah. Technically, yeah.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively.
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Yep, she's changed.
Well, I'm only going to say it once, so don't get used to it.
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out. Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
I want to spend more time together too, but I don't want to go back to the Fatui.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Oh, and then I can sing for you, or put on some of your favorite music, just like the old days.
Hey.
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck. Is it yours, Miss Guillotin?
Yes. Reclaimed, I suppose you could say.
Why don't you play something for us?
Hey.
Huh? In front of all these people?
Yes, why not? You play so well.
I'd also love to hear you play.
Yeah, come on! Just a little, please?
For the love of... Fine! One piece, and that's it.
Alrighty. Damn. Right in front of the aquarium, too. He's playing the Fatui thing. At least part of it, I think. Nice. That's it for her quest line.
All right, Musketeer Pictures. Everyone ready?
I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side, though.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one, too, if circumstances had allowed it.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Do I really have to be front and center?
You're one of the lead actors! Of course you do!
Nervous, Sandrone?
No. All right, look at the camera. And 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
There we go. We got the photo. That was a good quest. That was indeed a good quest. Alright. Let's go see here. I know we have something else. Ladies' Invitation. Oh, it's here. Can we go from here and just go up? Yeah, we can.
Oh, you're here.
Hiya, Sandrone!
Thanks for the invite.
Huh? Didn't your letter say we were having a tea party? How come there's nothing here? Don't tell Paimon this is a snack-free get-together.
I bet you'd love that, Paimon. You really think I'd forget the food?
Whoa! Did that table just appear out of thin air?
Impressive, right?
Portable
This
tea
is
table?
my newly developed portable tea table. It's easy to carry and store, and even equipped with a hover device, just like Faggio. What's even more impressive is... never mind. I don't want to show off and make this sound like a sales pitch. You can check it out for yourselves. Here, I've prepared some tea and snacks.
Oh, myself then.
These are so delicious! You really are a great cook.
Naturally.
But what inspired you to make something like this?
I wanted to be able to enjoy pleasant tea parties with friends wherever they are, of course. I've said this before. Holding on to what you already have isn't the only way to preserve what's precious. Lately, I've found myself wanting to go on walks and visit my friends more often. But inviting myself to others' homes and expecting them to prepare tea and treats, then letting them clear the table afterward. It's hardly proper etiquette for a lady.
Paimon doesn't think your friends would mind.
I mind. Besides, a simple invention like this is no trouble at all for me. I can see you like it. Don't worry, I can make one for you too.
Oh, really?
Huh? Are you sure that's all right?
It's perfectly fine. Like I told you, I can whip up something like this in no time.
In that case, thank you very much.
Don't mention it. You helped me out a lot during the Fontinalia festival. Consider this as thanks.
Open your inventory and equip the table, then press the tea party notes button to start a party. Okay. Recommended that you complete Archon Quest, Welcome Moon, Act X of Myriad Packs, Past Flux, and Disillusion, as well as Sunny Summer Fontinalia before unlocking the tea party storyline. Yep, we've already done that. And then we have all these. Cool.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me?
Right now, life goes on.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Wait, what? You tell me I missed the chest here? What? At 100%. And I still missed the chest here.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's
Unintentionally.
all yours.
The heck? That's wild. I think there's probably still some missing chests around here. Is a Genshin LARP? No, I'm at 100% in this region. I would not have expected another chest here. But then again, I guess you can 100% and still have chests here. I would not have expected one here. I'll probably do one more stream tomorrow, finishing the moon stuff. Kind of just want to like wrap up everything in 1 week. I don't like to hold on to things. I like to just do them. I'm gonna go do a little bit of these events here though. There's like a few of them, right? Oh, is it only fishing? Oh, there's side commissions. Oh yeah, this fishing thing is very involved. I like that. Oh, is it only fishing? I thought there was more than fishing. If you progress fishing enough, you unlock the next one? Ah. So it's not just fishing, there's other things. Got it. Water zone commissions. Bring out 5 green dangerous creatures. Bring out 5 blue dangerous creatures. Explore the designated zones. Sea Valley 1. Open 3 containers. Okay. So bring out 5 green in total. Nope. You're not playing that game with you, buddy. A hidden hazard survey, huh? Do those count? Okay. Yeah, those count as containers. So those don't count as green grade dangerous creatures. Those count as green. Okay. That should be that one completed, right? Opening 3 containers. Yep. We got 5, almost 5 blue. I think you're a 5 blue, right? That count, you count a blue, right? Yep, you count a blue. Okay, so we need 2 more green. Two more green. I'm gonna ignore. I'm gonna ignore that because I need those specific ones, so. Those don't count as the green. That's fine. Gotta understand what it means by green tier. Green grade. Well, that's probably the lowest grade, huh? Are you guys considered the green grade then? If I was to take this out and put this in. Oh, yeah. Have you used the breathing underwater potion? You don't need to do that here. Can you see my comments? I think YouTube is glitching. I can see them now. That's unrealistic. Not for a fantasy game. You don't need realism in a fantasy game. Did that, oh yeah. I need to keep that one for the quest. I can replace this with this. That's 180, that's 120. That should be all of them. Okay, we can go ahead and leave now. Resurfacing. All completed. Okay, so we got a quest with Siegeween now. The emergence of irate fish.
How tiresome.
Hello there, Traveler in Paimon. Miss Kyuton mentioned you've been running an aquarium. Naturally, I accepted her invitation to come serve as a marine consultant.
Happy to have you on board.
Great! With head nurse Siegeween around, we won't have to worry about the little fishies getting sick. Since you asked me to look after the animals at the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland,
Oh wow, that's
I've picked up a few tricks of the trade.
that's a throwback.
It turns out looking after animals isn't all that different from caring for patients. Well, the well-behaved ones at least. But that's the thing. Not all fish are well-behaved. So on top of looking after the ones you already have, I have a few ideas for inpatient therapy that I'd like to discuss.
You're gonna give fish therapy? How does that work?
The word from Officer Seth is that certain wild fish have been getting unusually aggressive lately. Apparently, they're attacking other creatures, as well as divers and even small boats. I was wondering if we could invite them to the aquarium for some rest and relaxation. At the very least, It'll keep them from causing any more trouble. Once they're here, I can look for a way to cure their sudden bad temper. That way, we can help the fish and the waters return to normal. And you can add some unique guest performers to your aquarium. What a wonderful idea!
Got my full support, I suppose.
All right. I'll give you all the intel I have on where to find those aggressive fish. The rest is up to you.
Huh. Surface and bring out Hunter Knight Gunsmith twins. Crazy. This challenge is difficult. Upgrading marvelous abilities recommended. Yeah, I know that one's kind of difficult. Alright, let's try it.
Back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings?
Oh, there's also a hidden hazard zone as well. Yeah, taking these guys out is going to be probably a little harder. Yeah, I know where they are. They're right over there. Also need to get 5 chests while we're here. What? $180, $160, $180. Okay. Also that hidden zone. Hold on. Let's go to that first. The 300? This is a 120. A 60. This is only 68. Get that plus this for better. Well, actually, there's also a plate, though. That's 180. There we go. Alright, let's try to fight these guys. Oh shit. Let's see, what should we get rid of here? This is a 3x3. Well, this 3 plates probably not as good. Well, it's fine. I don't think we're gonna be able to fill in the slot with anything else anyway. Oh, piano bench. Oh shit. Wait, it's worth 0? Why do we want it? It's worth 0. Why do we want it? I'm gonna get it anyway, just because I'm curious for why we would want it. So that's all of those completed, right? Yep. Time to resurface. Yeah, this one has some kind of gold glitter to it, so it must be important. Waters into court ruins unlocked. Oh, I didn't even notice. You need one clear gold young jellyfish hat. Okay. Time you successfully service, you receive a random lucky bonus. Huh. Special invisibility. Okay. Ah, and the next area is the armored shield. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and delve into here a bit. So we need green creatures. We want 2 stern shield crabs. 5 green grade, 5 blue grade, and 2 of the crabs. But you also want us to get one of these, huh? Clear gold young hats. Now we need 2 stern shield crabs. Go search. Are you considered a stern shield crab? Nope, you're an armored crab. Oh, it's these things again. one. All right, there's that one. We'll need one more green grade and 3 more blue grade. These are green grade. 1 more green grade, 3 more blue grade. Okay. We got this big freaking piano. You guys count under blue grade? Actually, I guess I should go back. It's we're not gonna be able to finish in time. And it'll come back. Thanks. Why is the chat's not updating for some reason? Can you drive that submarine? No. So weird that the chat was not updating. Decorate tank. We have to get the entire piano set. I'll have to get those later because it's kind of 1,000. I don't got anything from the corridor display yet, I guess. Nothing yet. Crash the treasure. Oh. Side commissions. He wants a piano bench. Huh. Why? I don't think I'm just gonna give it to you right now, but maybe later. Long lost masterpieces. Maybe I'll get another one. Let's see what Fremine wants first. We're gonna be calling it a day soon, and we'll be picking up tomorrow with more, probably more, to do the moon stuff. We'll do a 3-dayer this time, because there's quite a bit to do.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been such a long time.
Fremine! Why are you wearing your diving helmet?
Have we just come out of the water?
Things down there have been a bit hectic lately.
Hectic?
There are so many more divers right now, all in a frenzy to salvage sunken cargo. All I can do is try my best to lend a hand. The sooner we finish cleaning up, the sooner these extra divers can go back to their day jobs, and the sooner the seas can go back to their usual peace and quiet.
I see. It must be really hard for you to adapt to all the commotion, huh?
Thanks for your concern, Paimon. It's not all that bad, though. I've actually made a few extra finds. Things like unclaimed jewelry and antiques. Father said that if I salvage any pretty or valuable things, I should bring them here. She said you'd be able to find a use for them.
Huh. Arlecchino sure is thoughtful. If you've got any pretty-looking ornaments that nobody wants anymore, we could use them to decorate the aquarium. Or even better, why don't we go salvaging with you?
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to waste your precious time.
Don't you worry about that. You already said we can keep any ownerless goodies you find. But how can we let you do all the work yourself? Taking the fruits of someone else's labor while we sit here twiddling our thumbs doesn't sit well with Paimon.
Besides, finding things yourself is half the fun.
In that case, I'll share everything the other divers have told me. Hopefully, that'll help narrow down your search. If you find anything that takes your fancy, feel free to make good use of it. However, some things are wanted by their owners, so if you find one of those, you'll need to return it.
Understood.
Please stay safe and don't stray into unfamiliar waters. If you run into danger, make sure to surface as quickly as it's safe to do so.
Assemble 2 piano parts in the scene. Oh, we already did 1. Okay. Well, let me go do hers, and then we'll call it a day. Last thing for the day. Then we'll probably be back tomorrow to do the rest of the moon quest. We started some of it first day, just so we can get stuff unlocked. But we still probably have quite a bit to do.
Oh, you've been bringing back so many fish lately. The aquarium is starting to look like a real ocean habitat.
We're practically pro fishy fetchers already.
Fishy fetch.
You appear to take great pride in your work.
You betcha. But behind the sense of accomplishment, there's something else. Something more like...
Loneliness?
Yeah, that's it. That's how Paimon's feeling underneath.
Why's that?
Paimon's not sure. It just feels like something's missing.
Maybe visitors?
Oh, that's it. We're missing visitors to come and admire our amazing handiwork.
You're saying you want to open the aquarium to visitors?
Would that not be okay?
You worried it'll be too noisy?
If that's the case, just leave everything to us. We'll take care of advertising and all the day-to-day stuff. You just focus on your own work.
If that's what you want.
We can split the revenue 30-70.
Huh? We only get 70%?
No, Sandrona gets 70.
Oh, right. Of course. Sandroni is the one renting this boat, after all.
Ugh, you make me sound like some sort of tyrannical landlord. You're putting in the work, so you should get the lion's share. I'm not stingy like Pantalone.
So that means you're giving us the all clear?
Sure, you have my blessing. Just make sure it doesn't get in the way of my research.
Woohoo! The Winglet Gloop Gloop Underwater Fisharium is officially open for business!
That's what you're calling it?
Of course, you already thought of a name.
Yep. Curio Ledger unlocked. Okay. Interesting. And now we have another part of it. Okay, so we're doing the entire process now. That's crazy. Huh. Doing the entire process. Okay, we'll do that later. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport to this right area. Check real quick. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and log off and not cry. And I think tomorrow we'll play again and finish the moon quest line. All voiced and whatnot. So it'll be perfect for our completion. We got to Act 2 last time. So we can definitely do that. Alright, so with that, thank you guys all for watching this Genshin Impact version Luna 8 stream. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. See you later. And have a nice night.